Alrighty, hello. We are back with more Starsector this evening. And you know, not really sure what to do now that we've I mean, we've spent so long getting rid of Legio. But I'm thinking it's time to finally progress on ExoTech and see if we can get some missions for our anime queen. I'll have to be pinging her on the I'll have to be pinging her phone every now and again. If I recall correctly, we also had a rebellion here, right? Yeah. So we got that stabilized. Can I help the rebellion on Ragnar Complex in any way? Maybe if I had another operative, I might be able to do that. I guess I should also hire another administrator. Yeah, I'm just wondering how, because obviously I don't ring up the base commander, or like, I imagine there's probably not going to be somewhere in the list that I can be like, hey, have some guns. Let's see, you know what? Oh, that's dealt with. Let's ring up our girl. You can trade them to black market, sell them weapons. That indirectly helps the rebellion. Interesting. Right, we also have Air 1A. Do you have any work for me? Invasion operation. What about the special fleet bounty? We'll take that. Okay, it looks like the second one is going to be more in line. Transatlantic ore procurement, $1,300 to Yama. I could probably just buy the ores. 140 per unit. I'll take that. It's just really we're left to breathe on the same weapon group as another weapon to make it fire. Perhaps. Let's see about getting those trans ores purchased. Oh, hey, look. I can just get them for, let's see. Tar. If we head to Chanceldon. Hello, Ripwell. How's it going? I hope you're having a good evening. Go head on to Kamari Condom and head down to Chanceldon and get some ores. And then make that delivery. Beams, graviton, or missiles with no guidance to link it to those. Something like Annihilator rocket pods. We'll see. I'm probably going to keep it slotted out until I can repair the D-mods on it. Because, you know, it's very crippling running it. Especially when its maintenance cost is increased by 100% for having 5 D-mods. It's going. We just started streaming, so, you know, been a little tired. But, I have some caffeine, so I'll have to turn off my transponder. Oh, right. Oh, no, I can trade on the open market. So she needed 1,500 units of ore, I believe. Let's double check our contract. 1,300. Okay. Buy those and how much do I need? I wish I could like just type an exact amount in here. I want to buy your missiles. Let me see. Let's see, 30 and then 100. It depends on how much effort I want to spend. You know, I do like an iced coffee, no matter the weather. Oh, they want some crew. Oh, I don't have enough crew to spare, though. But usually I just go for an energy drink. You know, nice and easy to deal with. What about them, their missiles? I don't think they're going to be paying extra for them. but probably nobody is. I could sell them on the black market at that other place, but I doubt that's gonna help. Let's see, ancient remote. Used in the presence of old domain military tech. I wonder what that does. I thought it was a little bit better. Like there was a slight difference. Purple makeshift slip surge does not function in the abyss, of course it doesn't. Nanite repair, I'll hold on to that. Sensor decoy could probably be useful. Tech locator. Back arms and fires if another fleet enters 350 SU, firing an interdiction pulse. I'm probably not going to use that. Yeah, I could have sworn it said like there was, you know, raids are reduced if you've defeated the pirates, but they're completely negated if you have Kanta's protection. But yeah, I don't know. 10% for the respite, 10% more if you make a deal. There's 10% access to planets. I mean, across every planet. Yeah. Also, don't I have the lobsters on me? No, I left my... Oh, I do have my lobsters on me. Maybe we'll swing by and, go make a deal since we didn't jettison Loke. We'll keep our transponder off. We can't be letting them know who we are. Base price is 100, but like every time I go somewhere to try and sell them for like an increased price, they don't want them anymore. So like, yeah, even for like 200 credits per... Ouch. Take a shuttle down to meet Kanta. Let's see, who's this then? Shuttle, gonna buy me lunch. Do you like waiting? Here to see your boss. You mean the port boss or station king, or you mean Warlord Kanta? Copy that. Hold, please. Who are you? Wait, I've already talked to this guy. I want to arrange an audience with Warlord Kanta. Concerns my colonies. 10,000 credits for administrative expenses. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Alright, anyone gives you trouble, tell him I said you're seeing Warlord, because I said so. So you would nod, that probably means to be equal parts intimidating and reassuring. Alright, let's see. We've read that before. Pretty sure we read this one before. Let's see, you've come crawling to our worshipfulness. The mighty Warlord Kanta, the predator of the Persian sector, the font of violence, from which we quench our thirst for glory. Why are you here? Do you not protect your own outposts? Perhaps it is something else. Food such as lobster would be a huge delicacy. There's only one place that produces lobster here, and also these lobsters are they're basically, I think they're imported from Earth, and like they started a colony, so they're like you know. And of course there's only one, and also units of things in this game are, I believe, measured in tons. Like one unit is not just one lobster, it's 1 ton of lobster. So the economic scale is a little different. A monthly salary for a crew member is 10 credits a month. What you see it on a specific water world, yeah, something like that. Wait, 100,000 credits. 1 million credits, 1,000 units of Ultramarine lobster. I know she doesn't take this. Information. No, we'll just give lobster. A 1,000 units of Andrada's best. How? Doctor pauses quickly, glancing at the black eyes of confirmation. Delightful. Sardunia concludes, if he was going to say it all along, will bring pleasure to our warlord queen to vex Andrada's customs ministry with the mystery of how so many of his cold-blooded spawns slithered from his grasp. For her part, Kanta nods, apparently satisfied, though it is impossible to know through a mask of a face. You step back from the center of the court chamber. Kanta's metal body hisses on her throne, patient as a landmine. Sardunia scuttles to speak with one or another pirate sergeant responsible for prisoners and petitioners awaiting Kanta's judgment. The pirates shout and cheer, their wild stylings and radical augmentations giving Kanta's court the aspect of pandemonium. Kanta's protection gain. Yippee. I don't think we have anything else to worry about here. I wonder if she'll have any work that's in that direction. That's the opposite direction. Oh, that's the same direction. We'll take it. I could also give her some AI cores, but what else did I need AI cores? I feel like I need to rep with someone else that's been being a pain to get rep with. I don't remember who. Halo. Yeah, well, they don't want them from me, apparently. But no, I thought there was someone yesterday. Like, I know I could give her some cores. I don't really have a lot to do gamma cores with. I don't know if I ever drop my commission with Aurora. I'll need to do some gamma core farming to actually get the rep up with like my own personal rep with some factions. But let's see, I mean, our rep with her has been going really freaking slow. Anyone else that, like, yeah, whatever. I'll have to make a note next time we come across it. Artifact, ransom researcher. So we'll go to Yama. Ooh, let's not go through the mines again. I was a little worried with the rotation of the station, the mines were gonna go through us. Analyze derelict ship. Ah, that's a little far. I've got plans. Who are we at war with right now? Diablo, Halo, Hegemony, Bloodic Church, Sandrian Fuel. Basically everybody. And of course Tri-Tach is beefing with us. They do have a planet in our system. Maybe I should take advantage of that, but I don't want to get too sidetracked. Oh, right. ExoTech, they need cores. Baron. Because they aren't giving us any more missions right now. And I don't know how to find this warp catalyst. I'm assuming that it's probably going to be through like a mission at some point, but right now the only other thing, yeah, domain artifacts or missions offered by Xander, and he's not giving any, so that only leaves donating cores. So yeah, that's who I'll have to give my cores to. Where are they? Okius. Oh, they're still in that place. Way down there. Awkward. I thought they were moving. Alright. Ashley Higgins. Ooh, a freelance administrator. What can you do? Nothing. Okay. Guess we'll take it. Deliver the transplutonic ores. Now let's peep our accepted quests. Oh, hey, both of them are in the same system. That's cool. That's convenient. And then we have the fleet bounty up there. I should probably buy some fuel just to be safe. 0% access due to pirate activity. Unfortunate. Maybe I should go clear out those pirates for them. Just before I leave. Oh, I don't even have to deal with this myself. Invasion. Staging point eclipse. Oh yeah, Diablo is one faction away from, or one system away from being eliminated, I think. Pursue them. Okay, I think we probably helped with that thing. Wouldn't worry about their efforts in that case. I'm pretty sure I can give a colony back if I wanted to bring them back. Right, let's worry about our Zendar bounty here. Wait, are they actually in that system? Yeah, in the Zendar system. Okay. That's very vague. It's okay, my main concern was Legio. I probably should have gone after the fuel fleet to hijack it for fuel. I mean, man, we have so many colony crises happening. From the Tri-Tach, we'll have to blow it up at some point. Might just have to start blowing up their own their trade fleets. You know, not wait for them to hassle me. Oh, well, that's good. That's a lot of sensor pings. Oh, and of course, we just had to drop in on a solar flare. That is unfortunate. Let me go ahead and... Wait, how is this fully surveyed, but the rest of the planet isn't? Have I been here before? You know, I probably got survey data from somewhere. Pretty sure that's not who we wanted. It would have been a bigger target. Pirate base. I'm guessing someone... do I deal with it? I mean, we're here. Oh, right, I can sell some goods. Yeah, drop my things down to like 50. I have 84 lobsters left. What else? You know, that's fine. 25 fuel. Nah, you know, we'll buy some fuel. Just so we can go a little bit further. And now, military actions. Be interesting to see how my Scathe does against these new targets. Or against the station. How much do I want to deploy here? I think I want the Exoria. We'll get the Super Nakihan. Maybe the paper cut. and the Nakiha 2s. And this is probably like more than fine, even with their multiple fleets that are here defending it. Could you get out of my way? Excuse me. We should forcibly stop the station from spinning. Oh, another space game I like playing, Delta V Rings of Saturn. They're like these habitat stations out in space you can encounter and dock at. And you can actually, if your ship is big enough, you can like forcibly stop them to stop their spinning. They'll eventually keep respinning if you don't keep pushing against them, but I think it's funny. Oh yes, the station is spinning, so it's a comfortable 0.9 Gs on the outer ring. Let's just put a stop to that really quick. See, if I don't want to recommend when you're fitting ships, it's not super important. All fluxed up. Oh, that's okay, I've got enough armor. Now that Legio is gone and I won't have to worry about my ships getting hijacked, I am super tempted to start fitting some Hell ships into my fleet. Especially the Hellscape. I know they are nerfed in the player's control, but like... I want to use one. Swap the missiles on your Halo Cruiser from Smora to Formia Slings. You'll just have to remind me. I don't think I have very many Formia Slings. Maybe next time I, Midnight Dissonant or whatever has some free production, I could get some remnant things from her. I love how much armor this thing has. That's really your own fault. Yeah, that would be better with them than Smora. Yeah, probably. Choo-choo. They're trying to escape. I would like more commission crew bonuses, but given how volatile the situation is in the sector right now, I don't know if I'll be able to get it done. Yeah, this thing is basically a brick with so many guns. I think that's it. Yippee. Oh hey, and of course we got even more money because of our commission. Gotta say, it's really nice having that commission, just to like always be getting paid anytime we attack something that they're not friendly with. I'm so close to being able to get missile spec. Whereas I don't technically need missile spec. I'm gonna just be... I'm a little bothered that even with the maximum level increase with the mod, I still can't like get all the skills. Oh, an arsenal station. Oh. That was a logistics core. We'll take it. 500 crew. That's a little rough. Well, I think you should just raise relations with them and Halo until they join your alliance. This is a game you've been playing for a long time? Yeah, I've been playing it off and on for years. This particular run, I think I've been streaming it for like a month or two. It's a good game. It's not on Steam, sadly. But it has a thriving... Well, you know, more is always nicer. But, I don't know, maybe 500 crew for something worth 50k. Oh, we are right on the line. I'm gonna have to acquire some more crew. Oh, a Glimmer class drone ship. Let's see. I know there's a mining station in system as well. I was hoping to engage both of them. Honestly, like 9%, it'll probably be fine. I feel like I could really handle like most of them. Your Halo ship? God, I haven't tried that yet. Got a couple other Halos for support. And let me transfer. Assuming direct control. All right. So, let me read my abilities really quick. There are multiple oath types. I see. So laminar flow reduces damage to barriers and hull, and then time gate. It speeds up flow of time aboard a ship for a short period of time. This is going to be F, especially if I believe is right click. This is kind of an open-ended game. You know, there is a main story to follow, and you know, that month is basically I typically stream this game 2 nights a week for, you know, my streams are like 4 hours. And there's a lot. I do have a lot of mods that add like a lot more things to do. If you're into like this style of game, you know, it's not like it's definitely going to be a lot more directed if you're just playing vanilla. I have one game that, or one mod that basically turns it into a 4X, kinda. Which makes it a lot more dynamic, and it means a lot more things are happening. Things that you may or may not want to actually, like, deal with, depending on, like, what you want to get done. The base game is a little bit more static, you know, it does have a main story, and it's still, there's, like, a lot of systems to go and explore and whatnot. I'm gonna have to take advantage of my Zoops. God, this thing has so many guns on it. Not as much as the Dunscape, but boy howdy. Yeah, I want to see about getting it fit up the same way that the AI had it, because those things were destructive. I'm pretty sure it was the Oaths that was giving us trouble in battle. Zoop. You know, I want to say it's almost a little similar to RimWorld in that, like, you know, a run can basically last as long as you want it to. But yeah, if you just want to hit the main story, you can get it done a lot faster than I did. I just finished the main story last night, but I had a lot of other things that, like, was occupying my time. Like, I was trying to completely eliminate a faction from the game. A very overpowered and broken faction that's basically meant to be like a boss. They're from a mod, so you wouldn't have to worry about them like normally. Okay, there's a couple things to our left and back. I mean, it helps that I have that freaking barrier. And all these beams countering phase ships. Yeah, get out of here, Gremlin. Oh, that's so nice. You have anything? No. Yoink. The games like this typically get every single thing done. P's in room will always swallow my time. This is honestly a game I could highly recommend. Finding mods is probably the worst part about this game for me, because you know, this game has been in development since what, like 2011, and maybe even earlier than that. They do post like a big update every year or so, and it's like getting actively developed still, and it's definitely like there's a lot to do. I wouldn't say this is an incomplete game opposed to some other games that have been in the works for this long. But yeah, looking for mods and going through having to flip through the forums and stuff is such a pain. Finding mods is quite easy. You just use Tri-OS combined with the mod index. I've noticed Tri-OS, I started using that, but it doesn't, there are a lot of mods that I use that don't show up on it, that I just have to manually go find through the forum. And I know the mod index doesn't have everything either. But yeah, those are definitely tools you can use to help you figure out some. Then of course, I think the creator has said, you know, he's not said if the game is ever going to come out on Steam, from what I recall. It's like, we'll hit 1.0 and see what happens. You know, very open-ended. It'd be nice to have a workshop to browse mods a little bit easier, but yeah, if you don't mind browsing a forum for mods. And again, there's plenty of content without mods to go through. Prometheus tankers, huh? Okay. We'll be fine. Unfortunately, the purse is a little bit of an owie. I think I'll take the, CR is a little too low. I'll take the Oath. Let's get in some other ships that have some CR. Yeah, I think I'm going to deploy everything else, and also me. Let's transfer me over here. And probably have who is going to be the slowest boat. I should probably have everyone just bunker down on me. Zoom. AI control if needed, but it'll probably be enough. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this will be more than fine. I gotta say, I really do like the effect that the barrier like puts on the ship. It doesn't appear constantly, but it's really nice. Yeah, I like that slow pulsing that going through. I feel the ship to your left needs to be replaced, upgraded, the UAF cruiser, because it's a bit weak to the other lineup. Yeah, we do have, you know what I really need to replace is the Airwolf. It's been around for a while and it blows up in like every battle. Of course, some of that could be due to being a reckless pilot, but them's the breaks. Airwolf is also like one of the oldest ships in our fleet that's still in service. Is the Airwolf a science vessel? They can't even punch through my barrier. Getting a little high on flux. Hello, Fury. Welcome in. Indeed, lots of pretty colors. I'm missing a lot of shots with my siege laser. Bro, my barrier is still like 90% full. Does venting disable my barrier? This is so strong. Yeah, I might need to readjust my camera settings after this. Just having a flux cost. Yeah, I might switch it up for something a little more me aiming friendly. What can I say? I am locked in. You know what I really need is the focus lance. Oh no, you're not escaping from me. But maybe now it is I who needs the escape. This thing does not handle super well. Let me just go backwards. They're swarming me. Just axe the comet since it dies all the time. Yeah, I wanted to clear some D-mods off of it. Oh no, my barrier. Ooh. It constantly regenerates, which is a little busted. I'm pretty sure it might regenerate faster if I don't take damage. I guess we'll have to see. Oh, if it maintains a single rate. Because the Queen keeps wanting Halo ships every now and again. Yeah, she has a thing for them. I'm not sure. Usually it requests no. I'm pretty sure it requests no D-mods. No, sometimes it requests having S-mods. Alright, we've got our barrier back. We're good to go. Oh, this tiny ship is gonna get boned. Neighborhood. You pissed off the wrong anime queen. Hello, Belle. Welcome in. I should check the combat report after this. Now that we don't have the person here hogging up all the kills. I'm good, I'm good. A little toasty, but I have a nice cold energy drink with me. The virtuous class. We'll let it go home. I'm surprised they've not given up yet. We're kind of slapping them down. Now they want to leave. Not on my watch. Maybe on my watch. I'm not that fast. A Nelson class? Who names their ship class Nelson? A little worried this thing is gonna... Okay, well it didn't explode as big as I thought it would. Take longer when you don't have like 30,000 missiles that you're throwing every like half second. Who'd have thought? Their captain fled? No. Okay, well now we got him. Did a ship recovery. Alright. Relationship with Sindri and fuel improved. Huh? Oh, so that was just an unrelated fleet. I see. Oh, no, don't say it. I know what you're gonna say. You build the Shinoria or Shinoria 2? I might be able to. No, you know what about you've lost the game. How do you like that, huh? Oh yeah, I do. What's it gonna be? Is that gonna be I have experimental tech. A couple of them. Advanced. I don't think I have any November blueprints. Assuming they're classified. I can make a normal Shinoria, but not a 2. That's my job. I'm sorry, but you've been replaced by the Numbi bot. Auxiliary, yeah, or just getting those blueprints if I can get enough tokens, because the November package is one of the things that we can buy if we can, you know, scrounge up enough. Let's get this orbital habitat scoured. Maybe explore the ruins. Nada. Are y'all ready for heck divers? Yeah, it was a supply BPC. It'll say if a planet has unexplored ruins here, right? I don't know why some of these are explored or surveyed. I don't recall surveying them before we fought. Seems weird that I would only survey some of them, but not all of them. Perform a survey. Ancient fuel production. Ooh. Stuff orbiting the planet. Oh, we missed something over here. Let's go down to the mining station and then hit that other... Which one's gonna be closer? Yeah, it's nice that it's a gas giant. It's got plentiful, yeah. Plentiful volatiles even. Ooh. Oh, this could be such a fuel powerhouse. Oh ho ho ho. We'll first have some CR back, that's fine. Oh, right, I need a transfer. EV. Bao, are you still heartbroken over Gloria, the hippo from the hit movie Madagascar? She was valiant. I'll see about what we can replace. Maybe maybe Gloria can be reborn as a Frumbo. I'm sorry, the best doctors work their hardest. Reserve rights on aiming a Frumbo Alpha. Yeah, I'm surprised that I've not seen another Alpha. Of course, it'd be like now that we actually have someone that can tame one, we just don't get one to show up. Gloria from the hit movie Madagascar was a hidden gem. She was. We turned her into a battle hippo and everything. She took on the world. Oh, of course they all retreated. The cowards. Pursue them. Oh, it's only some of their logistic ships. That's fine. No man left behind. Bounty completed. Yippee! You are no longer hostile with Diablo. We ship rapidly approaching your location. I'm not sure running would help though, is the thing. Alright, let's go over to the mining station, and I believe that's the last thing here. Yeah, and then we can get out of here. Yippee! Oh man, we're almost at 4 million. We started at like 2.1. I don't know, that is a lot of missiles. A missile for everyone. 2 missiles for everyone, even. All right. We left this mining station because I think it can repair D-mods. Missing a nanoforge to produce more specialized parts. Okay, we'll leave that there for now. And where do we have to go? A medical laboratory. We'll head to the fleet bounty first and clear it out. 104 missile per barrage. File drawer. Right, Midnight Dissonant had a quest for us that's just been sitting there this whole time. It's fine. We're now hostile with the Letic Church. Tell me something I don't know. Maybe we just need to remove the church. 527k. Ooh, inactive gate. Wherefore? We go to Togar first. Because realistically, I'm probably going to be able to clear out that whole system. Oh, I guess I could have done Togar last and then used it to get back home. But we're already here. Where is das geht? Other side of the system. Great. That is a lot of worlds. Vast ruins, you don't say. How many worlds do I say? Many. 10. 10 whole world. Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, perfect. Let's hope at least one class 5 in here. Damaged Nexus Remnant. Oh, we could have a remnant answer hail. Any boys with fancy guns? Rival camp. Why not? Yippee. Abundant volatile scattered ruins. Decivilized. Sacrifice ships to the factory. I don't know, man. That never works out. That never gives us anything good. I mean, I could throw some stuff in there just to see what it rolls, I guess, but like... almost feel it's not even worth the time. Whatever, we'll save. Explore. Let's just... ship mechs. Prometheus. Load game. I would really like if it would just straight up tell you, so you don't have to go through this. I know I'm not exactly shy with saves coming, but like... it feels so bad dumping so much DP in there, even if you knew exactly how much you needed, and then you just get garbage out of it. Oh yeah, our combat results. Fleet battles. Combat. Me. Of course, I'm top. Then we have the Virtuous. Oh, where's the 45% of the damage. Then the Virtuous at 16%. The Larus, Enjoyer, the Vow. Super Nakiha. I might just have to start doing test runs without the purse to really see how many other ships do. It's coming as a professional tech that saves gamers time no matter what the haters say. That is true, but like I still feel... I wish that sometimes I, you know, didn't have to when, you know, something is vague enough. And at least with these ship factories, they're like always bad. So, you know, I mainly roll it just to see, you know, out of curiosity, but it's like never been good. And if I was playing on the you know, you can't just save and reload anytime you want mode, I probably wouldn't even bother. A debris field. Ultra rich or abundant rare ore. Ooh. Moderate ore. Class 1. Parkhead, the gas giant. Diffuse volatile. It's not that great. There's one more up here that was just off my camera. Ancient mega cities. Ooh. Then we have 3 more to go. It's actually, well, I'll wait to pull up the consolidated list of what's here until after we've gotten everything checked out. I also need to go like some more tugs or something so that we can hit 20 burn. Abundant ore and rare ore, class 2. Widespread ruins, class 2. Mecha uwu. 160 harvested organs. The hell is this? An interplanetary rice cooker. Hydration. What if I'm a vampire and I'm allergic to running water or something? Level 2 on executive officer. Okay. Edifice class destroyer. How's the edifice? Oh, right. Alright, let me get some water. I don't know, Ripple, I think that costs a lot extra. Let's see. Still garbage. Where's the column? No, it's planets. How do I view this by in system? Distance. Only a class 3 as the best. And it's named Potato. Do we get the potato planet? I do wish there was some a little bit better here. We're not terrible. We'll just make a very good system as a whole. Yeah, we'd have to do a lot of terraforming as well to get some of these worlds. Like, if I wanted to have a self-sufficient system, there's like nowhere I can do farming right now. And we're all the Earth-like worlds. Whatever, let's activate this gate and... Ecosystem needs terraforming. That it does. I scanned a system way out here. Twisting. Is that solar things on your starter planet? I believe I did. Yems. Countering effects of hot. Academy. Oh, I can't even assign an AI core to that. Right, slip surge. I don't have 2 of these set to generate slip surge. Space. Let's we'll have 0 be my slip surge. Let's see. Hanuman. So water type change. Jungle, Terran, or water? Do I turn it into a Terran? I could also do a farmland. Volatiles improvement. Moderate amount of water present, a large amount of water present. Ooh. Yeah, I think I might get up farming, because none of my planets right now have have farming. So, you know what? We will change it to a Terran. atmosphere. It's a functional... Oh, I need an atmosphere processor as well. Jungle, Terran, and water are the only ones that are allowed right now. It's already arid. In order to do... Well, I need to do the only other ones that are cold planets, which, we'd have to do it in steps, I think. Not that I would want to turn it into a frozen planet. What's the differences? Let me pull up DOS Wiki. Planet... Oh, it's not here. Terran world. Just like home. Now this just changes. It's not going to adjust any of the other things, right, that we have. Maybe I should do some of the resource improvements first, because I'm wondering if improving these is gonna require, like, maybe if there's any that's gonna require a desert. Oh, volatiles, because Terran worlds typically don't have volatiles on them. And I wonder if terraforming gets rid of other market conditions such as that. Yeah, you know, maybe we'll do that to start with, and we'll go from there. I don't think I can I queue up projects? I can't queue up projects. I can't have volatiles. What do you mean? Well, I guess that is true. It'll probably only let it do miner. Do I have mining on Hanuman? I have ore mining because that's all we had. Well, I can change the specialization. Of course, getting more raw ores is nice. It's not permanently selected to this. I don't know, so that I have more. I need more. I'm hungry for all the materials. What if I just want to increase my market share by saturating it from all my other planets? Is there a comms array here? There has to be. Sensor, nav buoy, comms array. Interesting. And I have two of these fully surveyed, even though I've never been here before. Okay. It is nice finding survey data from those planets that apparently just fully survey it for you. Perform a survey. Let's see. We were here for a fleet bounty. F4 industry, you can't put literally everything on the same world. Certain other options, you start adding things. I know it's possible to get, maybe I'll go over here and, like, lure them over. I know it's possible to get a cryovolcanic with, like, maximum of volatiles and rare ores. Like, it's allowed for it to do that. Obviously, that's not, you know, anything relating to terraforming, but, like, it'd be nice to find the trifecta. Hello there. Oh yeah, that's a lot of ships. Oh, I should have transferred. I'm liking the Oath. What else do we deploy? I think I'll get the paper cut. It needs a little bit more XP. Maybe the Peregrine? We'll get the Super Nokia on some smaller ships to chase things down. Yeah, that's looking good. Transfer. Oh no, the ants just started. Yeah, it'll be nice crunching down some of this survey data. Are planets that you find in the abyss, like, are they always in static positions? Or is it like randomized every time you go out there and you can just keep endlessly finding planets to scan and get survey data from? Because if they're just in static positions, but they're just not added to your map because they're in the abyss, that's one thing. But if there's like, if it changes every time you go out there, then... okay, so we do have a way to slowly print money. We haven't found anything good. I think the best we've found in the abyss has been a class 2, which not worth very many points. They drift randomly through space, they orbit nothing. Oh yeah, rogue planets. Oh god, that reminds me. There's a bit of lore in another game that I haven't figured out yet. That's not a rabbit hole I need to go down. I already have too many games to play. I don't need to add the marathon trilogy to my list. I'd say it's a shame what's happening to the, what would you even call it, a reboot? But as someone that doesn't really like extraction shooters, can't really say it's actually that much of a shame. It's a shame that Bungie's become what it has, but it is what it is. I did kind of want to try out Marathon. I tried to get into the tests for it, which was really archaic. You had to log in through their website, and then you had to join their Discord and apply to their Discord, and then go back to their website to apply for the testing stage to play Marathon, which is such an awful process. You know, I could understand small game devs that might not have a website of their own using a Discord for things like that, but like Steam has an integrated process for that as well to apply for playtesting. And from what I understand, the game was on Steam. Like I saw a bunch of my friends that were, you know, in the Marathon playtest, and it was showing that on Steam. So why they didn't just use Steam systems, I have no idea. Oh no, the Rama dead again. What a surprise. Who's fault for these fights? Could be both. God, this fucking piece of wreckage that just keeps drifting in my way. Get out of here. Dunscape. I think I found my new flagship. It's not as fast as the other ones, but like, I enjoy it. What else do we have? They're both about over here. Yeah, I'll do that next time I'm at home. It's a bit lacking for the specific ship, yeah. Also, the wingmen are funny. I almost want to try a ship that's just a wingman in every slot. Just for the memes. No, he's getting away. He didn't get away. I need to let them go so that I can milk more. Oh, it took out the paper cut as well. That's unfortunate. Yeah. Ooh, not enough crew to keep all ships combat ready. These fleets should be small enough that I can just have my second in command handle it. And we'll pursue them. It's okay, after we make sure that we clear this system out, we'll I'll head back home. Sue them. Oh. Get them. That one, oh, that's only 1 star. We should be able to get back here. Ooh, 2 skill points to spend. You have advanced to level 25. The maximum. Yippee. Now I have 2 points to spend. Question is, do I get missile specialization or do I get like, I don't know, point defense and generated energy weapons deal plus 30% damage. I'm using a lot of long-range weapons, so probably if I didn't get missiles, I'd probably have to do point defense and ballistic mastery. Let's see, damage to missiles and fighters, and also having my point defense weapons have 200 more range. That's gonna be strong. Oh, who's that automation officer that I got? I have a lot of officers. Name to dismiss an officer, change the portrait. I don't want you. Get out of here. Dismiss. Management. We don't have a small craft, but I guess I could change their portrait freely. Warfare. We already have a warfare officer. Technical. Sensor profile. I could slot our automation officer out, although if I started using hell ships, then Obviously, she'd come back in handy. Whomst else? Oh yeah, if we get Miss Demos here, 30% peak performance for all ships. Let's see, top speed maneuverability for every combat objective held. Does deployed after a minute be gained? No, that's not. 3% or 3 combat points. What do we get? I feel like you have a Shinoria 2. I don't know what those other 2 are. Do all ships with officers gain 10% damage and 10% damage resistance? Ooh. Good hands. What about small craft? I do have a number of fighters. Well, we need to give you a new face. I like the big round glasses. Superlight cruiser and a support destroyer. I can't change my officers here anyway. Without, like, crippling my fleet's combat readiness. Which is not ideal. Area Charlotte, currently at 77. Unidentified sensor, I'm pretty sure that's Debris. Indeed. Not that I am critically short of goodies. Oh, there's actually something here. Parts have established a base. Targeting the Nakara system. Yama was having a little bit of an ouchie. I wonder if we could wait until they, like, heck off from the planet. That way we can engage it separately and milk even more points out of it. Let's go ahead and capture this. Yoink. Yeah, what are you guys gonna do about it? They are in fact coming. Transfer command. I just need to change my flagship. Okay, me. 70%, we're basically there. We'll get the purse, of course. What else? Super Naki, huh? I don't know, maybe the Northwind? Oh, I feel like the Sinjara hasn't really been deployed that much, but I am probably going to be changing that out. Let's get the Lularu and the Exoria. The Dun Guns on your Lularu and keep it. Yeah. This is probably more than fine. What? Oh. I forgot to deploy myself. Whoops. There it goes. Like, I seem to have forgotten to bring my ship with me. It bugs me so much that the barrier is 21,888. course, it's not a fixed number. I like it when it ends in zeros. Alrighty. Get out of here. Here, my siege laser. Tickling my barrier. So we just keep charging in. Oh yeah, my barrier's actually recovering in the middle of all this. Oh, this is the power they don't want you to know about. Yeah, it does seem to be a constant rate, so it's not like being a, you know, I can get into like a safe place where I can just vent all my flux or something, and basically be back to be good to go. I do have to wait for it to come back. But yeah, it's based on your capacitors. I think your barrier regeneration rate is like, I think it's based on your flux vent rate, and then your barrier capacity is based on your you know, are they called capacitors for vents as well? Let them go. Pirate fleet. Ooh, 80. We're almost there. Oh, right, I got another person. Let's go and get Lucifron. No, we'll get Andromelech assigned to our new girl. Secretary Haley Reed. Nausicaa looks like it needs some AI cores. Indeed, cash for everyone. All of my colonies are profitable. Yippee. Let's pursue you. Why did my relationship improve? Shouldn't it have already been -3? Huh? Okay, whatever. '82. Hello there. Zoom. We're slowly pilfering crew from our battles to get our crew back up. We are no longer below crew requirements. I think maybe I will get my troop transports back just to be able to have a little bit more crew. I guess the debris field's here to fucking pill for now. Hello there. How much do I need for the next breakpoint? Is it 90? With the queen? $89. Oh, well, hey, look, 90. I know she wants... I saw another fleet up there. I know the robot girl also wants something. Gonna get a tsunami from the special shop. How? Don't juke me like that. How dare you? Advanced ground support. I mainly wanted the troop things just to have like a lot more room for crew. But yeah. Ship recovery. Shit, we might be at 100 by the time we leave. But yeah, I know the automata girl, you have to get her to like high as well. Are you guys just gonna keep like sending out single like itty bitty fleets? Teensy weensy. Interdiction avoided. Man. Combat landing ship, I see. You're literally touching my ring. There we go. That's where they were gonna get away. 95. Well, this has been a profitable system. 96. 97. I think we could probably just take out the pirate base. It's probably going to be worth at least 3, right? Spacecraft Carrier Assault Landing Missile Cruiser. That's a long name. I guess if nothing else, we could always like give her a gift or something. Engage. Oh, I forgot to. You know what? I'll take the Skaith out. The Skaith and the purse. All we need. Oh, the purse alone could probably handle it. But, we know I like to personally be involved in as many battles as I can. Literal marine assault ship with missiles. Yeah, I do like the landing ships. Hello, Vambi. Welcome in. How's it going? Charge! I imagine being on this station and just seeing this massive brick shit house of a ship about to ram you. And having the station very violently start rotating the other way in an instant. Aboard the ISS, they actually experience, I believe it's 0.97 G's of atmosphere, or of gravity, and it's just the station is perpetually free falling and always in a near miss, so that's why they you know, they float. They have to get a bit further than that to have a more noticeable effect on gravity. Well, I think a lot of people misunderstand and think that, oh, well, you know, you're in space, you no gravity anymore, and gravitational fields go quite a lot further than that. Oh yeah, we're at 100. Yippee! Activity over. Is there anything else we can do here? Accepted. There is this medical laboratory in the next system over. We might as well pay to visit. Oh, pirate, 1 day remaining. Perfect. No gravity for your perception, but you're just moving forward fast enough to counteract the gravity of the body you're orbiting. There's also no ammo to slow you down. Yeah. I mean, technically speaking, gravity, the effects of gravity go quite far. But, for it to actually have a noticeable impact, it's significantly shorter, because everything does a gravitational pull. Confirm the existence of medical laboratory. Oh, that's convenient. It's literally just right here. Oh, and an ancient fuel production. Did I have supreme volatiles or whatever? No, diffuse. Sad. Let's see about this laboratory. Abandoned station. Advanced human medicine. Dug near the station, make your way through the corridors of medical machinery. One set to produce medical equipment at a record pace. This is where they get the Glitter World medicine from. I played Terra Invicta. I have not. I think I might have heard of the name before, but it's definitely not one that I've played. Let's see. After having station for a while, it appears there's a good amount of drug supply that hasn't left the station. Super serum. An artifact. Ooh. We got one. What menu was that in? Here we go. Integrate artifact. Is that permanent? Wait. No, only one can be activated at a time. Decreases crew required by 20% and reduces the amount of crew casualties in combat by 25%. We have literally no other option, so... Yippee! Now we have extra crew, we're not just barely skating by. Blue supergiant. Very super much giant. I bet there's something to scan around here as well. That's pretty super. Vengeance fleet level 3. Oh, hold on. Let me talk to you know, maybe I'll wait to talk to the queen until we actually go back. We'll talk to her in person, but let's see if Air has something for me. What's available on the bounty docket? That's close enough. Why not? Unconventional extraction mission evolving. Isn't that the same system? I'm pretty sure I have, gain access. You're required to be commissioned. Good standings with the queen and myself. I'm definitely in good standings with the queen. How many marines do I have? I have more than enough marines. And I'm reasonably certain those were both... Yeah, they're both the same system. I guess we know there's a Panther station in there. Oh, shit. I forgot about that. Okay, well, there's a supergiant here. Is there other gates? There's a gate literally right next door. If I hoof it over to Trogar. I think I'm a little worried about using the jump. Because I think it might overshoot us. Yeah. Quickly. This gate is active. Travel through. Okay. Red Cinder and Fuel Attack. I thought that they couldn't. Trauma like Fortress. Oh, that's really far off too. How many light years is a itty bitty star? Up to 15. That's about 3.7. That's not very far. Does we'll have to see if I can actually just transverse jump over there. I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, way up north. Let me in. Okay, I don't see them here. Fallen colonies are at risk of saturation bombardment. I don't know if it's just the one and it's being cut off. Because I know in some other places it just like... Should be just the one, okay. Undergoing repairs, that's not great. Fuel production. Install item. I think I do. Let's see. Yeah, suck it. Deal with all my fuel. Who is the military basic construction requirement for relays in the entire sector? Should I install this? What do relays do? I already have a military base here. So, maybe not? Yeah, maybe we won't bother with it. I think we'll free port. I think we can take the stability hit. Excuse with the highest level of the base in the system. But do other people have... Oh, well, I have a high command here. Probably put it on Lucifron. Okay, where the hell are these people? Defending fleets are outmatched and attack is likely to find success. Thought I pressed F5. I'm at both locations. Ah, okay. Where the hell are you? You'd be coming from the jump point, I feel, so... Also just a tiny little picket. Laru. Big ships go. And luckily I have a station here so I can repair and then go engage that other fleet and be fine. I might just have to sit in a Dromelech and, because I only saw 2 fleets here. I didn't see other ones on my radar. A little worried about them getting away. Whatever, they can eat the brick. You can see how they like it. they're probably not gonna like it very much. Oh yeah, let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, I couldn't charge him again. Oh, I have Giga Cannons. Sorry, I mean to say I am about to have Giga Cannons. That took a little bit of hole out of me. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Enemy fleet is defeated. I should hope so. Oh, it was an ouchie. I think that's probably the last one. Are they my Giga Cannons now? Pursue them. They shan't escape. Nah. Two Giga Cannons. Fleet is over cargo capacity. How'd that happen? You're not paying attention to my cargo. Well, I mean, we're literally at home. I'm at Lucifron. I'll have to sell some stuff later. One of my planets has a commerce thing here. I think it's Andromalic, actually. It's not Andromalic. What is it, Melkrisa? Melkrisa. We'll head over there, and because that gives me an independent open market. I can just go sell there. Excuse me. Beating up my frickin' people. I'll take the virtuous, and I will transfer command. No. There we go. Oh, and there's some UAF or some Halo ships deployed. Interesting. My fleets are properly fitted. I mean, they could be a little bigger. And I should probably fiddle around with their weapon selection to make sure that they stick with corporate mandated weaponry. There's a couple of, there's I think 3 of the big chunguses here, so I should probably play it a little closer. Yeah, they're playing it safe. Let me stick next to the purse. An escort package. Meep meep. All those missiles just instantly changing target. That's always fun to see. You are dead. Not a big surprise. Dangerous. Yeah, a wee bit toasted. Little more than golden brown. I think we got them. Did they already? They didn't surrender yet. Hello there. Oh, we can't let him get away. I think that was all but 1. 2 escaped. Join the pursuit. Oh, hey, the executors are up for grabs. I don't... Oh, they... 1 has 2 giga cannons, but I don't think that's... I don't know if it's worth just for getting a couple giga cannons. 3 giga cannons for the take. All right, let's head back to Andromeda just to be sure. I want to make sure we don't get too bogged down. 6 fleets. Okay, so that number doesn't go down. Well, at least we have a bunch of defenses coming back here. Hey, you have room for 2 industries. What do we even put here? Exporting 6 units of Marines. A local product to export. What do we add? The industry. What's my bestest planet? Lucifron does have an orbital works, and it's I don't think it's habitable, right? So I don't have anything to worry about from putting a yeah, it already has a pristine nanoforge on it. I guess more orbital works wouldn't be bad, but I have the cream of the crop orbital works here. Oh, they're still not producing more than my main city. 21%. Hostilities with faction, high gravity. Colony size, free port, megaport, room garrison transmitter. That probably helps. Asteroid mining. Let's see here. Oh, like the special one. There's a lot of ore in transplutonics and volatile. Well, not a lot of volatiles, but a decent amount of volatiles and organics. Production. Privateer base. I could put a privateer base. I don't have any of these. Depend on the industrial, the rated planets. I think it might be fun to get, like, they aren't good long term. Fortress. Is this this is a standalone station in it? Yeah, so I don't have to worry about that. So I could do advanced mining and then roll. Yeah, I guess we could do a light industry. I don't think I have any light industries. Ka-ching. And ka-ching. We'll have to come back to upgrade thems. Should I switch out my Star Fortress for a better one, though? Handle the heat generated from a supercomputer. It consumes cores from an AI core or from storage to function. Nah, I guess that's true. Too bad there's not an item I can slot into it. Okay. Where are they? I like that the artillery is still working even though it says it's undergoing repairs. Get him. No, they disabled one of my people. Go ahead and transfer command to the moon. Laru. Let's get Sierra in on this. This is probably gonna be more than fine. Funny how the wingmen get left behind every time we dash forward and have to catch back up to the ship. No, don't leave me behind. All right, let me at him. Okay. Oh, there they are. This is a whole kit and caboodle. I'll go for you since you're a little bit closer. Which is really a mistake on your part. I wonder how those Giga Cannons are gonna do to my barrier. They do a lot. I should probably start pulling back. Ouch. Yeah, I think I might have to see about getting some more shield damage because I seem to be having an easy bit of trouble against shield sometimes. Okay, well he has no armor in the front, so he's about to go. My barrier's getting a little low, but the other one's not paying attention to me, so I'll probably be fine. Especially once this guy gets destroyed. Be gone. My PD lasers can just destroy this other thing without me even having to care about it. Good God, those siege lasers take so long to reach their target. Are you turning around to try and leave? Oh, another one. Giga Cannon disabled. We love to see it. last forever. And he's done. Well, some of your missiles to Hazamok or get some kind of kinetic blasters or actual kinetic missiles. We'll see once I get back home and can deal with some of my some fleet maintenance. Oh, got interdicted by my own missiles. Alas. It would be nice if this dynamically adjusted based on how many fleets were left. But we have got our colony crisis meter down quite a bit. Come on, where are they? It's a lot of small shitty ships, but like maybe they can deal with it. Do we really have to like finish these off? Halo Expedition. Space Forces are outmatched and likely to be defeated in orbit. Okay. Carried out without open declaration of war. Aha. More of them. I have a feeling if it's just the one tanker, though, that my people might be able to handle it. You know? You know, it's been a second since we've deployed the Dragon. The Zesty. Can have my patrol fleet here earn their paycheck for once. It's worked out quite well, I must say. Maybe we'll just slow boat it to I don't really want to get split off from the other fleet because I feel like they'll be good. If nothing else, they'll be good good distractions. Yeah, it's too bad that I can't get the prototype blueprints and it just wants to give me donuts instead. Probably make the dragon stay with the purse. I did search for the item ID. I wasn't mistyping it. It's literally, it's like UAF underscore prototype underscore BP, but yeah, it just wouldn't let me do it. I just want the BPs. once a certain amount of the fleets get routed or like reduced in size, that I don't have to, you know, literally kill every single one of them and they'll just give up and turn tail. Like the Persian League fleet did when I killed like 2 or 3 other fleets out of however many they had. It is amusing seeing like fighter jets being used as space fighters. I think we got him. Oh, they got some tankers on the loose. Syndrome fuel attack defeated. Okay. Fuel exports increased. 25% income from fuel exports. Well, well, well. That's nice. Oh, you just have to deal with Tri-Tach and, I guess we have a Luddic Path thing to worry about eventually, although that's not started yet. I know there's a way to... Isn't like the one way to, deal with them? I'm probably never going to get the Luddic Church one, because that requires having a majority of Bloods, which we're not going to have. Let's see... How does the Luddic Path trigger? Is there any benefit to finishing the Luddic Path one besides stopping cells from generating on your planet? Because, like, I also do have an operative, and they do run around getting rid of cells a lot. Obviously getting a chameleon on every single planet, you know, eats into my money, but yeah. 5K. There's also the demand and effects, although we have enough domain archaeology for it. It's one administrator. Okay, well, now where do we go? You know what? While the ad break is running, I need to use the restroom really quick. So, I'll be right back. Okie dokie, hello. Anyway, now that that's dealt with, the Tri-Tach I don't think is going to be attacking us soonish. I mean, we haven't gotten a notification about it. So, ExoTech maybe? Oh, so far. Do we have a gate up there that... No, we don't. Okie dokie. I am going to have to pay more for it, but like, maybe I should just zoink some fuel from here just because it's a lot and I'll actually be able to fill up my fuel reserves. Like, where else am I actually going to be able to get near 10,000 units of fuel? Oh, 250,000 just about. I think, you know, I don't want to have to worry about it. Now let's go to, where did I have my Melcrisa? That's like super near Lucifron. Let's head over there. We'll sell off some of our goodies. And Vulture Scavengers, you guys are gonna be eating good tonight. Oh, we gotta stay away from the black hole. Wave 3 AI cores on Etchu Breeze resuffers under new, more tolerant authorities. Okay. Yeah, I hate I hate having to run around trying to get everything. Open market. Yippee. Alrighty. Wait, what? Why can't I sell? Can I sell organs? This is my colony. I say what's legal and what's illegal. Was it because, that's almost a 60k boost. Hell yeah. Freeport it is, baby. Okay, organics. I never used the volatiles ability. Or, ship components I know were used for something in, what's your face? Ooh, 273 for lobsters. Get rid of most of these. And then you said microflax. Hammer barrage, thumper, jackhammer. Medlav rapids. Heavy mortar, Katoon railgun. Microflak. Clear launcher pod. Howitzer. Then we need some more rapids for something. What a total of 18 weapons of this type. Okay, we'll buy both of them. Wait, what other market? Helen. Okay, I can go get my medals. Asteroid Destroyer. Oh, 9 gigacannons. Okay, let's go to Lucifron first, pick up our other stockpiles, and then I think we'll head home. And, oh, no, ExoTech, they relocate in 8 days. Alpha Ison. That might be a little bit more convenient to get to, actually. Don't we have a gate down there? No. No, we don't. Whatever, I need to go talk to the queen anyway. Didn't I accept a job? I did accept the job. I accepted 2 jobs, and the other one's not there anymore. Go to the UAF to check military markets. Yeah, I'll see. It's a lot of metals. We did get a little sidetracked with saturation bombardment, so losing 1 job for her is fine, but we can get there within the time limit. Is there a gate over yonder? Not really. We can swing by Char on the way over. So I'm gonna go to Milk Crease and offload these metals that we got. Likely to be in the markets, or at least have a chance. We'll see next time we're in our home systems. Because when I use a gate to get down there, it's gonna take me to Favonius. Of course, there's not one in the Auroran system. Baby. Open market, baby. Okay, so we need to head to Grid, I think had a gate, no, Char, and then we head up to the other one for Robo Lady and get her job done. I don't have any more pressing concerns to worry about. Do I have the Lost Gate scanned? I do. Okay. Excellent. I feel like we don't even have that many ships left to that are gonna suffer damage from storms. Been starting to throw S-mods on a lot of them. Or solar shielding on a lot of them. Okay, Char. Let me actually open up the system so we can make sure we're going to the right place. Of course there's pirates here. I still don't have an artillery. Seal the rail cannon off the Senraja. Perhaps. I don't like how much the planets kind of don't stick out. Like, I wish it was just a little bit more than a name to see them. Okay, active, accepted. 56 days to complete. Let's see if we can't find that. It doesn't matter. There's not a bounty on them. Oh, they're still following us. I forgot that there was a vengeance fleet looking for us. Uh-oh. Let excel success. Destroy transplutonic stocks in Favonius. Well, that's terrible. Why does the hegemony have stuff out here? Class combat freighter. Okay. Luddic path. Okay. We're gonna want to keep range. I will deploy the this might be fine. I don't want them to get swarmed in and then IED'd to death. That's the main thing I'm worried about. We've not fought the path in a good long while. think we'll probably be good with this. Hopefully my armor can help me tank some hits. We'll just have to keep an eye out on any sussy looking ships trying to get a little too close for comfort. Oh, hey, look. An IED dram. Only a dram, though. Go, Purse, go. I don't like that those drams are just like sitting back there waiting for their chance. Is that an IED Prometheus? No, it's just a Prometheus 2. So I'm a little shell shocked. I've got PTSD from that first time we encountered an IED fleet. Uh-oh. I think we're A-okay. I'm pretty sure the fleet captain was also in the Prometheus 2, so we shouldn't have to pursue them just to get the job done. Oof. Alaro's almost cooked. You know what? Pursue them anyway. Show them what it means to cross me. Okay, relationship improved by 5. Yippee. Why did that other quest go away? Arsenal Station. Slot in a VPC. No, we had to extract someone from this system. It was an extraction mission for a raid, but now it's not here. Oh, this will convert the VPC to supplies. I don't know how many supply VPCs I have. It's probably not that big a deal. Although, we can buy VPCs from the market, can't we? Aren't they sometimes sold? Because I could just burn one if it's not going to be so hard to replace. Well, maybe we'll just get some supplies anyway. 513. A medium turbo cannon. And twisting. Okay. Valkyrie class troop transport. More cargo space. Hey, I sold the other ones. We'll take control of that relay. And there's like nothing else here to worry about. I wonder if the hegemony or someone took care of the fleet. Can I help you guys? That's a lot of updates. Invasion, issue breeze. Staging, alliance vote, war with United Institute. How's the United Institute? Diablo and Halo. Stupid Halo. So we ship here. Made a zoink. Mainly clean it off of my bar here. And then I think that's that. ExoTech. We need to go to Alpha Eason. Time to relocate. 58 days to Quelan. Isn't that the system with the gate that I don't have access? Or, yeah. Okay, so what I could do, I could hop the gate here, get down to Favonius, right? Get my supplies, talk to the queen, visit the markets, go home. Solo boated all the way over here, and hopefully they're at Quelan. Or I mean, I can hit up Alpha Easton since Quelan's on the way anyway. I think we'll do that. Maybe. The pirate horde that just disengaged. They're like, hey, wait, that's who we were looking for. Dragon. Laura will get the Naki Huz. Maybe not the Rama. Papercut. Sanjara. That's basically a full deployment. Like that our ships are crashing into each other. I think we might have spies in the fleet. Right to the face. And it's only disabled, it's not even destroyed. Especially if they know who they're going up against. That's okay, this thing is made of hull. online has taught me anything, it's a reel in a whole tank. They still haven't deployed their capital ship. Or their flagship, rather. Ooh, I was not paying attention to my flux. Yeah, Falcon gets what it deserves. Venture class retreated. I swear, if they... There they are. Get that down, go to the Retriever Mark II. Sure have a lot of guns, but it's not gonna help you. We got them. Pursue them. Nah. Alice Mark II Super Freighter. Hammer, Void Witch. Oh, of course the Void Witch doesn't have any solar shields. I'll need to rectify that. Yeah, it's a work in progress. Is that a... Oh, yeah, domain artillery station. What's that floating around the system? Okay. To Favonius. Lord. Too bad it's not a little closer to Favonius, but... it is what it is. Does Favonius have a military market? Let's see here. Oh. Yeah. Hold on. Wasn't there what was that other ship? Oh, is this the one you were talking about? The Akatsuma? Got 4 D mods on it. That's a little bothersome. Not that we can't remove them. Let's see, cruiser, plasma burn, Memoria. Wait, can I craft this? That looks like just a normal ship. I can craft it. Oh, we can get an Akatsuma 2 and an Akatsuma 1. Can you say the Vela Hagiri or something? I don't see a 2 for that. Yeah, I have the 1. Well, might as well... I'll put it in order. And then we can pick those up at Hanuman. Let's say G-class destroyer. Basic maneuvering jets. Medium hybrid, medium composite, 2 small missile, 2 medium ballistic, 2 small ballistic. Royal November grade. Oh, we'll order one. Ka-ching. And that'll get done. Now let's head to Aurora. Maybe. Oh wait. Affiliate program. I want to save my points to get those blueprints. So let's get an ice cream. Oh, another freelancer. A freelance administrator. Oh, I can't hire anymore. Sad. If I have more stuff I can sell. I don't have any 5s. The guppy. Yeah, I'll save my points. Standard blueprint. Okay. Let's go to the queen. I swear if she doesn't want to talk when I get there. Two large missiles, multiple mediums, so PPU's missiles quite a bit. We might get one eventually. Million station. Should probably get some supplies. Oh, I have over 5k supplies. Alright, Queenie. I'm gonna spark a conversation. Famous special ship? Area notices you as you enter her office, barely lit by moonlight since the curtains were left open and the lights off. Ah, you are here, Numbinator. You're here at last. Sorry for making you come here so late, but it's something I'd like to show you. She drops whatever she was doing and waves her hand, signaling you to follow her as she heads towards the balcony. Her bright royal blue hair blowing in the cold nightly wind as it breezes into the room when she opens the sliding glass door. Leaning on the balustrade, she gazes over the night cityscape around with a subtle smile. Do you ever have a small moment like this to just relax and enjoy small things like this out there in the sector? After a brief moment of windy silence, she then extends her hand towards the bright starry sky. Every same sky you always fly and live in as a starfarer. You notice her about to say something that her lips movement and body language suggest, but it seems she decided to hold it in for now. Ooh. The Aria Charlotte. Flagship Royal Battlecruiser. Only for $1 million? My apologies, Captain Numbinator. I was distracted by something. May I have your attention and please look over there towards the sea. There's a ship currently docked at the military port. Aria lowers her hand and points towards the correct direction. There is indeed a Relaru-class battlecruiser in the water, but something off about it. Feels extra longer and much broader. You mentioned that you saw the Relaru, but reckoned it might be different and upgraded since you don't recognize the extra tidbits here and there. But the Paramisuri smiles warmly upon you and nods affirmatively. Correct, and is indeed a Relaru, however more accurately known as the Aria Charlotte-class battlecruiser. You widen your eyes as she mentioned her own name. A prototype named after me. I initially disagree with the idea. Doesn't feel right for my name to be on a warship, but I digress. It's unproven white dove of a ship, currently caged and only tasked with a ceremonial role to guard and watch over this city. She taps the back of her hand and bring up a holographic display of the ship, and with a transfer order next to it. I'd like you to be the one to free this dove and test her as you see fit. I have a feeling you'd be keeping her in your wing for a long time, so I kindly asked 1,000,000 credits for transfer fees. Think of it as my gift to you, Starfare. Hello, Kato. I mean, I've got the story points for it. We'll take it. Yippee. Favorite snack, access. Getting access. Did you improve? Maybe I should tell you more later. What? Prove a relation with her in order to trust. What more do I have to earn? Okay, well. Ooh, should probably... Do I even need more quests? About disrupting orbital works on Wander. Plus Nanoforge production opportunity. What blueprints do you have available? Oh, of course, minimum order value. Or maximum order value. Fusenoria. They have experimental here. Hey, look, the tsunami. I could get 2 of them. I can't really afford anything else here. What is the elite class artillery? 20 PD. No tsunami. Large semi-brief. Hello, Siphon, and hello, Raiders. How are you all? I hope you had a good stream. Cyan fan. What were you? Were you also doing Starsector? Hope you all are having a good evening. Where is this weapon? Was playing some game called Astro Matissa. I've not heard of that one. What's it about? See a lot of wiggly cats in here. It's a PD weapon. Energy. Energy. Oh, those are really cheap. Like Subnautica in space. That sounds interesting. It's been a while since I played Subnautica. I've not played the second one. Pretty good, but still in early access and just hit the end. Hey, Doxu, that's a name I know. How are you? So 8 of these guns and then a tsunami. That leaves us with some more points to spend still. Current order value. We still have about 130. Low zero is good, but a bit of the departure from the original. Yeah, I think I've heard it's like decent, but not as good as the original often. And of course, aren't they making a third one? But oh, there's been in the gaming news. Didn't they fire like everyone at the studio or something? Get more PD guns. Yeah, it's. I wish I could filter by PD here. Should have the Shinoria 2. Let's see here. Probably. She does, yeah, 185k. If I got that, I wouldn't be able to get the other one. The tsunami. Hey, thank you for the follow. Pahana-kun? I think I said that right. What could we get? We could get a second tsunami, I guess. That would fit. And then we'd have an extra. We get a Shinoria in the item shop. I feel like that question's a bit above my pay grade, Doxu. Not sure I have the answer for that. Is the artillery cruiser like Almost want to get it. I want to get some of these experimentals. You know what we do? I want a Leora. Yeah, we'll get this and maybe how many points does it cost? 20 deployment points. You know what? We'll get it for the lulz. Or small ballistic, and then a couple of built-ins. A better version of the artillery. I don't know what else I would get. Oh, yeah, so there is. Maybe I'll just get 2 tsunamis. You know, to have a backup. Because there's also the Rama 2, although that's kind of small. I feel like we're kind of moving away from smaller ships. I could get some Leorias. That'd be funny. What about fighters? Taofan. I don't think I've seen that one before. Is there something that we could use here? Let's see. Exoscar wing. Light torpedo. I guess I don't have to completely fill out the order. You know what? We'll just go with this. I'll get some more Koopas. I know some of these we can craft. Not this one, but I'm pretty sure. Can we craft an edge? Taofan, the most expensive one. I could get a couple of them. What are they? A tactical strike fighter? 2 fighters and wings. It's the nuke bomber. Say less. Hyacinth. I'm pretty sure I have one. I have 2. Forlorn fighter wing. Pengawas. Is there like another type of Pengawa? I don't see it here. I have a 217. That's good. Don't think I need to worry about her anymore. Where's the Robo Queen? She's on the next planet, right? And then we have the November Auxiliary. Let's see what kind of ships they have. Oh, hey, look, a Shinoria too. Well, that's convenient. Oh, and they have a Katsuma. Then I order one, though. Well, we'll have extras. And then what can I sell? I have all this metal to get rid of. I should probably drop off the ship components at some point to the academy, if I remember. All right, let's go to Lunamon, talk to our robot cat girl, and see if she has any work for us. That's a little far. That's also a little far. These are all, like, not the right direction. That's the system we were literally just at. I'll do more jobs later. Yeah, I wanna get to the Exo people. We still have to go back home first, though. So we'll head to Rama, and then I'll start heading towards down here. Do I have vanilla core sectors? Yes. I didn't enable randomization when I started. So I've got all the normal ones that are always here. And everything is more or less where it should be. Some planets might have flipped hands due to, you know, having next Cerulean, but all the core systems are here. All right, let's head home. Yeah, well, Legio was the... You got the default empty core systems. Are there empty systems in the core? I mean, the core always spawns as it does. I don't have anything for next that changes that. Whether or not they're still empty, I can't say. Hostile? Who the hell's here that's hostile to my fleet? In my system? The Luddic path. Okay. Unidentified fleet. Commerce raiders. Oh, but they're fighting the Luds. Hello there. Let's transfer command to my big ship. Oh, and I can't deploy the purse. Maybe it might be better to deploy the purse and let missiles rain down. You know what? I'll do the virtuous and I'll take command of that. Maybe... Alright, where are we headed, lads? This looks like a mix of fleets, because I don't think I have these ships enabled for my thing, but I didn't notice any other allies participating. I just didn't read the list. I saw one of my people were here and thought, you know what, it's my chance. I'm just gonna have to take the fight to Tri-Tach though. Really get rid of them. Or stop them from hassling me. How dare they try and blockade my system? I do like the little dash, being able to overload their shields. There we go. Now where is everything else? Oh, the purse is like way over there. Away! I mean, the purse is probably fine. I'm looking okay. Nary a scratch on the paint. I'll just have to let the purse do what it does best. I am gonna overflux here in a second. I like that it doesn't take me very long to fully vent, even if I'm like basically full on flux. That's dead. Awkward moment when I fire a missile and then charge at a target and outpace my own missile. Luckily I can't hit myself with my own shots. As far as I know. actually surprised this fleet hasn't surrendered. They seem to be holding on. Not that it's doing them any good. Still a couple ships left. I know this thing is super squishy and like against capital ships it's not that strong, but I gotta say it's real fun to fly with how I like to fly my ships. What if we can get that other one before he escapes? Maybe I need to cut him off up top. He might escape. It's too bad battles aren't really set up to have multiple hostile parties like against each other, because it would have been nice to just jump into that other battle where they were fighting the Lud and, you know, third party both of them. I think that's the last. Join the pursuit. Why is the Shinoria so low? Okay. Maybe it's from all the hyperspace storms. Alrighty. It's a lot of salvage. Man, I took down the salvage yards because we weren't getting any more salvage. NCR is 25. Yeah, I don't know why it's having big ouchies. Oh, of course there's an expedition here as well. It might just be because of hyperspace storms. Here. Okay. Oh boy, howdy. Okay, let's strip the comet. And that can go home. I think we're gonna retire the Rama, right? Yeah. If the Queen ever wants you, maybe we'll pull you out of storage. And the Charlotte, 47 deployment points. Strip the Sinjara. Let's see here. Oh, you know, I want to get rid of the Airwolf too. Alright, it has the high resolution sensors and surveying equipment. We'll hold on to the Airwolf for now. Okay, where is the Sinjara? Strip. And then, whomst else are we retiring? I was gonna retire the Dunscaith and either fly my new beautiful Oath or I mean, we have the Charlotte now. I have this saved as a fit, so I'll just go ahead and strip it so we have the parts ready. I do have the Airwolf, yes. Okay, the store, a store, and all right. Let me just double check. It went on in any Shinoria class variant. Okay, you get that one. On the new pretty ship. Pretty ship. Is anyone else free? Okay. New pretty ship has a good fit. The flagship variant. Okay. I'm gonna change it later, but it's fine as it is. As long as its fit is also saved, and it is. What does it have built in? So it has exo scars. Did it have something else? Ivory. Okay. I'll leave it as it is. Where's the Shinoria fit on the DP list? 28. 26. 35. So right next to the Tiberius. Let's see what we have here. Here's the Halo Cruiser too. That we do. Ulan Siege. Oh, the Leva super heavy railgun. What's the Ulan do? Right, 100, 100, 100. Accuracy very poor. Be so tempted to use the super heavy railgun. It would do a lot more shield damage, which I think we're missing. Versus 3,000 damage on the focus lance. Wait, what's the damage per second? 3. A lot less. Focus lance is more. Full focus lance. EV. Halo Cruiser. From Swara to not Swara. And then the Shinoria. XP tracker. Aviation cruiser. Armor section, reflective plating, what? Oh, I see. So where do we even start with this? Maybe the missiles? It has armor on the nose. Yeah, I see that. Bigger flux batteries and additional armor capacity. So got these. Oh, hold on. Let me fix my cargo hold really quick. My hoard grows. Anything else I need to grab? Shitload of AI cores. Too many AI cores, one might say. Oh, and of course I'm printing get some more fuel here, or some more fuel and crew while we're here. Deposit those. Maybe it is time to do a relic run. How many armaments? We'll leave them there. I am going to stop by the academy to drop this massive amount of stuff off. And then I'll deal with the other stuff later. Okay. Shinoria. Where do we start? I think we start with the missiles. So what do we give this baby? Antimatter premium. I don't want limited ammo. Starburst micro launcher. Does it matter which slot I put in? Because they have the front facing ones and the sideways facing ones. Okay. So Swara in the front. Oh, and we have a universal on the back. That's fun. Exo Scar. We have exactly 2 Exo Scars available. What is the difference between, let's see, suppression, counts as energy for stat modifiers. I do have Formia slings. 1500. 1500 X2. Then energy. 80x3, that's a lot less damage. That's a suppression versus anti-ship. What's her bonuses for the Shinoria thing about? Flux capacity and dissipation when assigned to a Shinoria. And more armor on a Shinoria. Okay, neither of those make a difference. And then is it not elite? Oh, it's not elite. Ballistic targeting and energy weapon mastery. Wait, hold on. Is that not already elite? It is elite. It just has a different banner on it. You see how the elite thing is actually lit up, whereas if I go to this one, it's not. It's just got a different little banner on it with a little flag. So I do not have to worry about it. Okay, so let's see. Medium universal. Other elites are target analysis, ballistic mastery, and energy weapon mastery. We could probably get rid of energy weapon mastery. How many energy weapons we're going to be giving her? It's got helmsmanship, field modulation, and systems expertise. What systems does Shinoria have? Targeting feed. Temporarily increasing fighter damage. She has 1 fighter bay. Okay. Probably not worth. Let's see. Energy to helms, I guess. Do I want to change her personality? She's steady right now. Okay. So helmsman, target analysis, and ballistic mastery. For ballistic weapons. I guess field modulation isn't that important. And her system doesn't really... Well, I mean, she already has systems expertise. The only thing is minus 10% damage. That's probably fine as it is. $1 million bonus XP. Okay. So what? All right. The demon weapons. Anti-shield for 600 range. That's kind of short. Like an actual gun. Oh, I guess other weapons are about that range. Probably not use demon tech. At least right now. Yeah, PD weapon back there. Yeah, I could put a Seus. That's medium. I don't know if I have a medium flak. Soul point defense. Reckoner auto lance array. Lazy horned warp projector. Point defense area. Mm-hmm. And protect the booties. Okay, so we have 3 medium hybrids to stuff. Missing weapons. Let's see. Guardian Super Rail Cannon. Hyperspatial Dart. Wait, phase grid implemented into this weapon's body has unique effects on its ammunition. All projectiles fired home in on nearby targets. Recharge rate for ammunition is twice as fast while phased, but the maximum amount of charge does not increase. But a homing anti-armor sounds interesting. I laugh in an ivory, so what, just full DACA for this baby? Not sure how many we have. Medlev Rapid. Is the ivory cheaper? I really do wish I could search by name, or at least sort by name. Ivory Rapid. Okay, then what do we have? We've got 2 composites, and then 4 ballistics and 2 hybrids for smalls. Okay. Composite. Front-facing composites. I feel like these sideways ballistic are probably good for flex, given their arc. Yeah, micro. I don't want micro flex. What if I want macro flex? The biggest flex imaginable. Copperheads. Anti-shield. What do we have right now? High explosive. We have anti-armor. We have 2 anti-shield. Red anti-gun. More anti-armor. What are we heavier in right now? So we're a little heavier in the shield department. Red's gone. Also anti-shield. And we'll do copperheads. Get you. That still leaves us with 4 turrets left. 2 composite and 2 hybrid. I'll put Rescons here. And for the missiles, or the composite slot. I am not using the demon weapon right now. No, I have exactly 1. Small breaves. I have 1 mini breve. I'm pretty sure I can craft them. UAF. Small. Mini breve. I can craft them. Is there anything else I should be crafting while I'm here for missiles? Exoscar. I tell you, I don't have any large exoscars. Wait, does that number display everything I have in storage, or just everything on me? I have a feeling we needed large exoscars for something. Okay, you know what? I'll get like 4, like 14. A few small exoscars. Like ASM versus ASM. Anti-ship torpedo. Anti-ship torpedo. Oh, what's the difference? Oh, is this anti-ship missile? Anti-ship missile? think that's what AASM, but then that wouldn't be anti-ship torpedo. That would be anti-anti-ship torpedo. Some rhythm, medium, and large. Rhythm. Rhythm, medium. I like 6 of each just to have a selection. And then we'll have to wait till the end of the month to get these. Is there any? Oh yeah, what fighter do we want to give it? Because it might be I have to craft them. Or the one brief for now. I wonder if she wants 2 briefs. So that leaves us with the 2 hybrids and then the fighter bay. And then of course we have to do vents and capacitors and hull mods. I will pre-allocate 8 to account for the mini brief being taken. I guess it only has 2 right now. And then probably ECCM. Alright, because she has a lot of missiles. That's a lot of flux that we're not able to deal with. Eventually I'll be able to build in the ECCM, but like... Okay. Keep fighters, interceptors. We get some Matsuri interceptors. Yeah. Okay. Now, I need to head to the academy, and then we need to go visit ExoTech. Galatea Academy. Right, we can use the gate to get there. Oh ho, actually, am I even going to be saving any time going for the gate? Is there a closer gate? Oh, it was in grid. I'm at 20, I think I'm at 25. I did want to take I wanted to grab another logistics ship. Although this artifact is really helping my crew thing. Oh yeah, then we have the tsunami here that we got. And another ship I have to fit. 20 DP. A little bit over. 25. 14, alright. Atmosphere capable rogue wave doctrine. Marine strength effect 450, marine casualties reduced by 35%. That's nice. Okay, now what do I give this? Posit, ballistic. Medium hybrid. I see medium missile. Do we give it 2 mini brief launches? I feel like these side composites are probably going to be better for PD, not missiles. Then we have these front slots, and we have one medium hybrid. We could give it the demon gun. It's only 600 range, though. I don't know, I just want to see the demon gun get used. I want attacking ballistics. Do I put the Sews on this then? I mean, hybrid is a missile, so like I give it the wingman, but that's only 1,000 range. Small ballistics for turrets. Yeah. Mothership. Does this want to do? Swaras, Pangawas, gunship, wing. A wing, you don't say. Antala 50, Sews. This is like composites. What kind of missiles do we even have? An SRM launcher, Thunderbolt. I do not like the Thunderbolts. Looks Clements. We have Clements. Light defense missile. Maybe suppression. PD. How many missiles is a fire in a salvo? 150x4. Okay. That's gotta be it. And then we have medium missile and medium hybrid. This ideally is not going to be getting up in things' faces. So I feel like giving it a Sews or some sort of PD. Tona. Hyperspatial dart. Oh, that's only 600 range. Tethra smart gun. Figure linked railgun. That's 1100 range. It's not bad. That's from the Great Houses. 100x2. 1.3 flux to damage. Two different 100 and... Oh, there's the Gordian Super Rail cannon. That's also, I believe those are both anti-armor. No, one's anti-armor, one's anti-shield. This is even worse on flux to damage. They cost the same though, so it's basically, do we want armor or shield? Let's see, 300 damage. This is one shot. I believe this one fires 2 rounds. At first. Medium accuracy, slow turn rate. Excellent accuracy, slow turn rate. I have this one, the dense neutrino beam. That's 1,000 range for PD. That's quite long. I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be the longest we have. And then supernova. Probably not something that heavy. Air defense gunship. B2 Pangawas. Oh, there's only one fighter in the wing. They're Duke bombers. Oh yeah, the ones that I ordered. Aren't those like 30 points a piece? I don't look at their cost. What do we get in here? New beam. Do we just put Swaros and call it a day? It's gonna be a lot of missiles. Starburst launcher. I think I put rhythms in production. I do not believe I have any available. Chorus medium. I assume they're probably. Oh yeah, we have some rhythms. Long range support missile. What is for backline vessels? What do those Tau fans cost? I really hate that the search doesn't just search everything. So ordnance points 32 apiece. Okay. So as long as we have, I even have anything to rival that to just like refit it. I only lose 64 points. Put these in for now, just so that I have a better idea of what we have, and then 4. So we've got 25 points to spend. ECCM probably, because assault missiles. And then fence. Okie dokie. Tempted to have the two micro flags that are on the same side, like on their own thing. It's ECCM deck crews. Yeah, we'll have to get some XP on it. Well, let's split that off. Yeah. You can fire independently. Oh, we have the slots for it. They can all fire independently. Perfect. And then, oops. I have a steady officer I can rip off the Super Noki, huh? They're the ones that are reckless. We'll have to retrain them. Oh, right, I have my academy here. Visit the academy. Officer personality training. Reckless. Decrease aggression. I have to leave them here. Yeah, okay. Leave administrator. Haley Reed, currently governing Andromlech Fortress. Administrator skill training. I guess we'll see what she gets. This will take 4 months. Now let's get out of here finally. Where are we going? The academy. I don't think it's really gonna save any time going to doesn't grid have a gate active? Might save a teensy bit of time. Let's just go to grid. Maybe. I love when autosave kicks in and it like seizures like that. That's always a fun time. Expedition failed. You don't say. You're no longer hostile to the Luddic Church. Yippee. God, I need to get more solar shielding. And we just have to cut straight through it. Consider increasing them on some ships. Yeah, well, we'll do that next time we're docked up. 6,999,999 credits. I think we hit the cap, boys. That's it. We can't have any more money. Widespread ruins. Oh, that's all the credit she's got. Okay, now we go to Rid, or go to the gate and jump straight to the academy. Yippee. And to Galatea. Do you happen to know which mod adds those research projects? Because, like, getting really annoyed at, like, putting things into stuff and getting garbage. I should probably just start adding that to my note pile so I can keep track of what's what. You know, I really hate when Windows search pulls something up and then I try and click it, and then in the time between me finishing typing and like going to click something, it changes the list and pulls something else up instead. That's always fun. Okay. Research tracts. I have no idea what mod this is from. Rat, you say? I don't think that's true because this is my first time using Rat, and I know I've had this before. What have I used before? I don't think it's part of X, is it? Let's see. Starsector, Galatea, Academy, Research Tracts. It might be Evo. Research Project. Industrial Evo. Okay. I think it is. Yeah, campaign features research projects. I'm just gonna have to figure out what's what. Let's see. Sector, Industrial Evolution. Research projects. Someone has to have done the work for me. I can't find anything. Unfortunate. Alrighty, well. Project Navi. This is time we start our notes. Project Navi, show info. One-off project that integrates clockwork mechanical life by a graduate student. May not instill confidence. 25%. How much are we at? Was it like 57 or something? 50%. $89.7. Okay. 0.7. So each one is with 0.1. I don't think that's true. I think it's rounding. Still at 0% progress. That's a hell of a round. Okay, so it just doesn't show. 20 is 1%. So 2 is 1.1. Okay, so like 6. That should should get us to 89, right? 9% cargo. Oh, what, 200%? Perfect. Redeem. I got a what now? Clockwork, berry, cryo, chamber. Will be available for purchase at the animal center. A clockwork, it's a pet. Uh-huh. Okay. I know some of these projects are repeatable. Where's, oh, Navi's just done. Okay. Project Spyglass. Project Prospector. I'm pretty sure I did Prospector before and it gave me some garbage. You need to feed that though. I don't think I have to feed until I use it. Crazy, I'm not giving you my fuel. Cargo, Mjolnir. Okay, show info, 0.8%. Is it actually 0.8? Okay, so, yeah, because it doesn't show proper decimals. That's really annoying. Look at what, 4? It should be exactly... 5? 8%. Yeah, well, 5 is 4%, so, I mean... Yeah, okay. So what do we have? So 100%. 125. Project Mjolnir. Let me make sure I write this on my notes. I don't know how to write the special O. The components. Project Mjolnir. Redeem. Consumable missiles. Skip this. Project Transistor. Show info. 1.3, okay. Uh, 77 about. These numbers are off. It's 1.25. Okay, Project Transistor gives me more consumables. Can't be. Portable repair, no wait, portable relay, and I repair module, drive bubble spike. Project Eureka. What's near the bottom? That was Project Spyglass. Total progress. That total progress is not correct because I already have progress. It should be showing what I already have here. So 38.2. not mean to do 500. 5, that's not right. 60, 98.2%. 1.8, 2%. Is that gonna be not enough cargo? Okay. We'll get one at a time since you don't want to give me real numbers. I'll just make sure not to do partials anymore. Okay, Project Spyglass. What does this give us? Project Spyglass, redeem. Gamma Core. BPC Exo armor suits. Parallax, no items. Milner, Sonic. Did we do Sonic yet? No. Project Keynote. Project Prospector. Right. Prospector, I'm pretty sure we've done. Sonic it is. Oh, right. Fuel. Next is just weapons, conflict packages, armors, and marines. That makes sense. Transistor we did. Some supplies to replace the ones that you burned. Indeed. Well, Spyglass wasn't terrible. Oh, is it just gone now? I could have sworn. No, it's not. Tempted to get more out of this. It's 500. Alpha Core. Ooh. A Manicore class destroyer blueprint. Interesting. We got the parts for it. Epimetheus EM 1500 class tanker siege ship blueprint. And a horror ring blueprint. That's kind of rude. You don't have to call the fighters that. More relic related stuff. I don't know what else they're used for, or like how else I can use them, because none of these other projects get me anything. Yeah, what is also what is donating to the scholarship do? Is it like actually do anything? Or does it just give me like rep with Sebastian? I don't think it's that important. I'll have to offload some ship components. Right, those blueprints I got. Where are you? Already known, of course. Already known. Manicore. Uh-huh. Great. That was good. That was fun. Who wants some ship components? Best places to sell. Raceville. Are we still hostile with Halo? We are. We're inhospitable with Hegemony. We're not selling there either. To the Exo people. Alpha Eason. I don't know if we can get there in 9 days. Yeah, that's if I can get there. I'm trying to sell ship components. Sell Raceville in the Valhalla system. How busy is it? Oh. Wait, Raceville used to be our world. I took that with my own blood, sweat, and tears. I swear I right-clicked on it. cruiser. And its state allied forces. Keep our transponder off. We're instantly gonna go hostile. Regrouping. You know, you can do marine things better. That's true. Well, thank you for the look, Fury. Of course, they have to be sitting here. I don't think my ship is, or my fleet's gonna be stealthy enough. It's hiding in a ring system to get there. Probably be best to sell these somewhere else. Space bridge, belt operations. Are we hostile with Diablo still? We are. I thought we made peace with them recently. Did it already go to shit? Auroria, Kazaron. I don't want to keep like running around here. I'll just go increase some production at Scathy, or some availability at Scathy. And we'll get out of here. 7 days remaining. That's how it's doing. Why is our income low? Oh, right, because we placed orders. Never mind. Like only 350k a month. There's a lot of impatience happening. How many is a unit? 300. Nice, whatever. Enjoy. Complex. Offload some there as well. Action Aurora held by Sindrian fuel. Well, oh, we're hostile with hey, you know what? We can trade on the black market. You guys didn't see anything. I don't think constantly going dark and then turning on sustained burn is going to keep you stealthy, but you guys do you. I could have helped them, but I have places to be. Dynamics Mercantile Fleet. Farmland resource improvement done on Hanuman. Wait, what? We can improve it again? So we improve it again. Very farm, much land. Does my colony have an open slot? Hanuman. Oh no, we do have an open slot. Alrighty. Industry, we can get some. That's a lot of food. Build it. We're gonna take over production. It'll be even more food once we install what is it, soil nanites or whatever, and an alpha core. More access at this point to actually export stuff. Yeah, I mean, I have 192. We could improve it with excessive. Oh, of course, I could spend some story points. Increases stability, increases accessibility. Doubles, it requires 2 story points. I thought the first one required 1. I can't use a better spool yet until I deal with the extreme weather. Which, why can't I deal with the extreme weather? Do I not have an atmospheric? I need an atmospheric processor. Okay. We'll do that. Is the first upgrade really 2? I thought it was 1 point and then 2 and then 4 and then 8, etc, etc, etc. 2 story points. Is it based on the colony size for your first one? That doesn't seem right. Improvements. I guess it's 2 base. Come on. Well, we'll improve the megaport. That's 20% accessibility. And stonks. Are you guys even still gonna be here by the time I arrive? I feel like possibly... No, they're not. God damn it. A minor setback. Custom order delivered to Aurora. Right. Well, we can pick those up next time we're down there. Invasion failed. Discovered inactive gate. Really? Basan. Okay, we'll activate this gate and talk to them and then go talk to go use the gate. I mean, while we're here, every 10% in the colony holds, you can export an additional unit from each unit resource to and from other factions. It's the same value but with a bonus of +5. Interesting. Should also probably make use of the fact that I'm out here in the middle of fucking nowhere and explore. Exploration. I passed one that I didn't have surveyed. Blue giant. I need to start hitting up blue giants. That hyper shunt can't hide. Excuse me, that hyper shunt can't hide from me forever. Daybreak. I think this system is fully explored, so we'll go talk to them. Oh boy. 1 second. I have a bug that I have to deal with. God, I hate summer. I don't know if I've said that. But please enjoy these fine tunes for a hot minute. I swear to God, I'm gonna go crazy. It's a cricket, and it's in my vent, so I can't quite get to it. Sounded like it was coming from my door. So I opened it up and checked, and I know it was coming from directly above me. So now I just get to listen to a cricket chirping this whole time. Anyway, we can give her some. I guess we were printing alpha cores. Let's see. Value of 92. I'm not gonna give you any fancy stuff. Okay. What about Xander? I have available missions. Well, the main thing is the ExoTech influence. What do you want for these? 37. Let's see, maximum required influence is 750. Single item cannot provide more than 100. Let's see. Maybe that'll boost me up enough. Corrupted nanoforges. I could give them my corrupted. All missions. A meal. Just unique items. 37 on an AI core is worth more than that, but 187. I'm pretty sure if I go to a place with that has a pristine nanoforge in it, I can make nanoforges using industrial evolution. It just takes a lot of those domain artifacts and whatnot. So honestly, yeah, corrupted nanoforges, stinky. I was not trusted enough to be in charge of bigger roles. Check with Xander for more missions. Okay. Let's see. Keep in mind, you'll only be able to pursue one of them at a time. Ask for a potential lead on a warp catalyst. We got assigned an important mission directly to our fleet. We've got our hands full on other places already, so we require your assistance. However, there's a good reason for you to assist. Defector has withdrawn from the faction, but hasn't done so empty-handed. His entire armada followed suit, escaping with a fleet's worth of cargo. Here comes the important aspect. What if stolen cargo was a warp catalyst? It would be the best opportunity we will ever get to acquire one. The order is to completely destroy the Defector's fleet. What is may, the higher-ups also require the recovery and return of the warp catalyst. While you are performing the job, I will discuss with Emil how to proceed on that issue. You are prepared to do the job? We are. Oh my god, that's so fucking far. Alright. Well, anything fancy? Might as well get some 30% tariffs. The Arcus phase cruiser battle carrier. Kind of don't want to deploy more of these until we get I'm gonna do D mods. Who else do we have? Oh, the moon. All right, increasing its limit. And then get rid of, just rip those off. Get solar sail. Go back. S mods, solar shielding, confirm. Put those back into capacitors. Sierra. ECCM package. You need your solars, baby. And then we get that ECCM back. She's got, I guess she only has 2 missiles. What more do we give her at that point? I gotta give her an efficiency overhaul and something else. Expanded magazines? 2 efficiency and what are we at? 6? And literally rip 1 from vents and give her expanded magazines. Doesn't she have a bunch of turrets? Are these cannons not magazine based? Okay. I see. Advanced gyros, maybe? I mean, I don't really have anything else. I guess more capacitors. Some shit thing. All right. Well. Oh, right, I wanted to change my ship officers. I don't have anyone that's actually, like, automated. Response for... Yeah. Hold on. Officers. Automation. You can go. Do, like, small craft. See, 10 sets of profile. Increase top speed. Oh, that's fancy. Energy damage and ammo capacity. Phase, overload duration. Overload duration, that's kind of nice. Hard flux dissipation and flux generated by active shields reduced. Phase tuning, focus lands. Maybe a small craft. 1 armor damage, resistance while venting. +1 burn level at which fleet is moving slowly and reduces sensor profile on fleet. It's currently 95 points and 9% bone. I don't like those. Let's see, all frigates and destroyers after objective capture. For the first minute after combat begins. Nah. Trapped prey. Opposing ship is surrounded by at least 2 frigates or destroyers, while nearby allies gain several debuffs. Resistance. I mean, damage resistance and more vent is nice. Yeah, I have 4 officer slots. Not all these are active. Not really sure who else to slot in. Frigates and destroyers. Increase stats. Small craft. Isn't there one specifically for fighters? Oh, a small craft, but clearly I'm wrong. Strike craft. That's it. Okay, that's what I need to get. Let's get out of here. Active gate. New level 5 officer, yippee. We're gonna have a lot of Marines by the time we we visit again. Okay, so we have that other gate here, and then I want to visit the blue giant. Because who knows, we might get lucky. Anamok Morad. Unsurveyed. Wasn't there something in this system that we discovered? Oh yeah, the... What does Skull said, other than your officer, since honestly I really use like energy spec. Only useful in the one... Yeah, well, I'm not using automated ships right now, so all the automated officer really gets me is being able to craft automated stations, which obviously if I really need to, I can just swap over to her. In the meantime... Activate backwards. Oh, that's what you mean. Right. Oh, we haven't, Right, this system had the gravitational dynamo, which that's like a hyper shunt, right? But only for in the system. Which, rocky giant. It's not a technical skill. I mean, who else would I? Reckless. Combat endurance, impact mitigation, systems expertise. Another reckless officer I'm gonna have to deal with. What do we have here? True that. There's a quest? Oh, right. Hey, we can finally get that quest done that we accepted like 15 years ago. Let's activate the gate. Scan this planet. Go do whatever we have to do there. Survey. Scatter drones. I'm gonna send info to the lytic path. What kind of question is that? There's a mines here. Boy, I love taking damage from mines. Arsenal. Attempt to download. Afflictor phase hull. Hyperion advanced gunship. Artilleria. From Philip Andrada. I guess I might as well. That's a lot of stuff. Project Silk. Database error. From Tillan Shipworks. Interesting. A Legios. Oh, no. A Logis spread cannon. I thought that said a Legio spread cannon. Like, oh boy. No wonder you couldn't fucking get the guy. Let's see. This is unlikely to have a central director of residence for you to conveniently look up. How do you do this the pre-domain way? You and a number of officers, NCOs, and crew go down shuttle to the surface of Prav. Two places Liu might be, but it's easiest to start with the largest settlement first. Luck is with you. You get pay dirt after a few hours of questioning. Some people do indeed know the eccentric off-worlder who showed up sometime in C206. Eventually get for what passes for an address in such places. The commissioned shanty lies on the outskirts of town, a wretched little thing assembled from sheets of scrap. It would be considered poor by the standards of the meanest Chico Mazak hive dweller. A couple of half-wilted potted plants sit in silence beside the door. You knock on the door. It opens after a quarter of a minute. The interior is dark, but you can make out a ragged figure. Academician Liu, I presume. Who's asking? You explain that you're a spacer looking for a certain document. The person seemed to sink inwards. Come on in then, make yourself at home. What there is of it. The interior of the shack isn't quite as trashy as its outside might have led you to believe. There's a certain sense of order, of hygiene in this place. The only scent is lived in, not filthy. Creaky ventilation fan overlays its sound over the outer room. In the corner of the room, glowing lights faintly illuminate a workbench. Active computer terminal, newer and better maintained than anything else in this building, sits atop it. So, Liu pulls the chair from the workbench, gesturing its solitary sibling sitting against the wall. What do you want? Describe the manuscript you're seeking. The academician goes into a barking fit of laughter. Of course, of course. Thought that if I didn't publish it for a change, maybe this sector would let me perish in peace. What a fool I've been. I haven't start pacing. I was born on Kulon, you know. My parents were R&D types for TT, so I can me to follow their footsteps. They saw what kind of things they and their colleagues were doing, and left just as soon as I graduated. So I went to Opus, jewel of the sector. Jewel after my wrath, that is. It was just fine until Philip Andrada, hero of the sector, showed up. They shake their head. I actually made it out alive. Got a new job in pretty short order even. The lion's interference got too much and I had to flee again. Thump, thump, thump goes the footsteps of the polymer paneled floor. So I ran away to the Galatea Academy. Find the place where knowledge and study are cherished for their own sake, I thought. For many cycles I taught and did research there. Till of course the provost had to upset the hegemony, and the Marines came crashing down in our lecture halls and laboratories. They slammed my fist into an open hand. There's no place anymore where someone can do science without the hand of the state reaching down their neck. They slump back into their chair, hands on thighs, and laugh again. So I ran here to Prav, and then of course you come hounding me at the edge of the sector. As for your paper, they sigh after a while, then gesture at the workbench. Red chip, 2x2, top rack on the left. You look over and find the chip, taking a moment to hold it up to the light. Slots neatly in a burner knockoff tripod you keep for such occasions. Browse through its contents. Paper's abstract matches the description you got back at the Galatea Academy. Rest assured it is abstruse temporary physics of the kind that requires a doctorate and a decade of experience in this field to understand. You glance at Liu, who shrugs. One of the great works of my life once. That life is gone now. Do as you will with it. Is this the only copy? It is. Funny, all my other works have the immortality of endlessly copied data, but this one. Suppose when I left the academy, I no longer cared. My work was extinguished. Do you like it here? As far as creature comforts goes, it's positively awful. The main attraction of the nightlife is getting shot. They say someone destroyed the pirate base in orbit. Was that you? Oh, might have been. Oh. Who eyes you just a little more warily before this bit of information. Why? They probably attacked me first. Well, that happens a lot with you spacer types. Take the chip out and consider your options. Contract within that calls for a retrieval of the manuscript. Well, for whatever reason you decided, it should not see the light of day. Only you and Liu would ever know. I mean, I have been trying to be a little friendly with the remnants this time around. Maybe we'll keep the paper. I don't even remember what the manuscript was supposed to be for. So keep it. Slides easily into your pocket. Consider the scientist again. Regardless of what you did with the paper, none of the creator is still around, and could, in principle, with sufficient inducement, recreate a part or all of it, assuming they were found. Not they presumably just live out the rest of their life here on Prav and be buried quietly. They've already been found once. Want to come back to the academy? What? The first time since the start of your meeting, Leo looked startled. With a sigh. Suppose I did say this was not an ideal place to live. The only thing it offered was secrecy. You've demonstrated that's gone now. Very well. They stand up. Suppose I would not mind going back. The academy will have me. Just give me, call it 15 minutes, pack up what little I can, say goodbye to the neighbors, that sort of thing. You step outside to wait, taking the opportunity to notify the other search parties in your fleet. Pot plants are still beside the door. Wonder what will happen to them once their owner is left. Soon enough, Academician Liu joins you again. Let's go. Don't worry about heading all the way back to the academy. Just drop me off somewhere in the core worlds and I can book my own passage back. Okie dokie. For a tip, your second in command hails you. Not a problem. There may be another fleet or two out here. I'm gonna get up quick. And explanation comes as soon as you're on the bridge. On your way back, we had a fleet signature approaching us at high speed. Then a second. Contacts merged, and we confirmed weapon discharge signatures. After that, we can't confirm the presence of either fleet through the debris, but no one has come out. Any survivors are presumably still in there. Why don't we go check them out? That sounds fun. Extensive ruins, answer a hail. What do you want? Transphotonics ore. Why not? Explore the ruins. A Gemini. Nah. No, one man's trash. Perfect. I have to go through the mines again. Oh great, 2 explosions. A research station, interesting. Let's go view that. Consider ship recovery. Nothing that looks particularly spicy. A Numis super heavy cannon, that sounds powerful. Oh, that was the new blueprint package. Let me check that out. Okay, well, do we talk with them? Diablo Avionics weapon blueprint package. Ooh. 15k base price. Pfft. Indeed. More blueprints for me. Oh. Let's see. So where have your... Oh, where's my transponders on? That's a different look. Accept the comm request. So you found me at last. I begun to question if your mushy organic cerebellum take notice of anything here. Who are you and what happened here? Identifier, Mauve Towering. I've removed unwanted meddlers in this operation. You carbon brains leave too many tracks. As reason will assume that this fleet followed you here. Well, you can't prove that they didn't. Rank Admiral. Yes, thanks. Okay. You have the paper. Perhaps I do. Let me transfer it to me. My knight requested this paper and I will give it to her. Unsurprising decision by a brain-chained human. Enjoy the walk home. He seems like a dick. Another debris field here. So we scanned Basan. I want to check out this blue giant, and then might be a good place to call it for the evening. Probably not going to be. Also, don't know why there was still an exclamation mark there, but I explored it and nothing happened, so who knows? Maybe we will get lucky and find one. You're not hostile to the hegemony. What's new? Alrighty. Drop in here. Maybe it's time we take back Tar. Domain probe, that's a lot of planets. On survey, let's do a survey here. Some scattered ruins. And some fuel. Lovely. 99% chance that of course we fail. Or we get an incident. An error probe. There's also something south. I'll take those AI cores off your hands. Only some over here. Kebura. Ooh, another survey ship. More AI cores. Now that it's too bad I can't print Legio Hell ships, because that would be fun. I'm gonna do have an officer to be able to really AI it up. But our money just keeps going up every month. Or our monthly income, I should say. Domain probe in here. Yoink. Minus 21. What riches? Well, let's zoom in over there. Only one stable point. That's a little unfortunate. Oh? I don't know if you guys can see what I see. There's a little bit of a sparkle down there right next to the surface of the star. Upcoming AI hegemony inspection. Upcoming. That's definitely going to be a next time on Dragon Ball Z deal. We'll have to deal with that. Next to the jump point. Let's do that and then get a little closer to our prize. Ooh. Officer personality training is finished. Can I remotely deal with this though? Click to manage. No. Storage, administrators and storage. Highly read. It would be nice if I could train it remotely. I also think we have that one on that itty bitty planet. God, that corona is so big. Let's start eating hazards. Ancient fuel production, class 4, plentiful volatiles, moderate ore, rich, rare ore. Oh, it's so close to being if only it had rich ores as well, it would be like the king of the crop. This is still pretty good. I know, not mining. Didn't it say it had ruins? Low gravity, extreme cold, tectonic activity, dense atmosphere. So good. Minus 1%. Alrighty. In we go. Explore. There's only 2 of them. How bad can it be? It moves into a close holding orbit. Executive summary of the hypershun specifications is helpfully presented by your tripod pseudo AI assistant. Bridges sounds on alert as several previously unidentified shapes detach themselves from the superstructure and smoothly accelerate towards your fleet just as you finish reading. And for reasons of safety, automated defense drones are no longer a standard feature. Tactical officer waves for your attention. Close enough to the mag field generated by the megastructure that the anticipated combat volume should be unaffected by the star's corona. Mostly. However, they examine their console, the hostiles, their unknown profile. Incoming fast. Start looking concerned. Noble voice. Must be something new, Captain. Well. Oh yeah, of course I haven't encountered them yet since this happened. I wonder if I should crew my... Oh no, I haven't used the Charlotte yet. Okay. What do we take? What's gonna be... What do you think is gonna not get its ass kicked right now? Unfortunately, I had to eat a little bit of CR on a lot of ships, but them's the breaks. I feel like the Oath might be pretty strong. virtuous. Right, we need the Shinoria. We need the Exoria? I don't know. The Tsunami. Get the Epic Dragon. Super Nakiha. Paper Cut. I have deployed as much as I can. Alrighty. Oh, they were coming in fast. We're disabling some of their weapons at least. Nakia disabled, unfortunate. Okay, where are the other ones? There they are. Oh, and of course they have fighters. Why would they not have fighters? You can't hold out forever. Shinoria destroyed. Oof. Oh, it's like just burning towards me. That's awful. Paper Cut destroyed. How have they not destroyed that one yet? All right, I should get some more in here. Okay. Can get over here. Hopefully my things get rid of all those fighters. Oh, Tsunami, goodbye. So this one's gonna break apart. It's gonna be some expensive demod clearing afterwards, but hey, at least the Omegas will be dealt with. All the fucking fighters as well. Need more PD just for this. You're getting a little push there. You probably shouldn't have backed up that way, away from the fleet. did it. Well, we shouldn't ever permanently lose them, right? Disable to destroyed. Yeah, so the Shinoria, the Paper Cut, the Tsunami, the Super Nakiha, and the Olaria. Oh no, Zest went down as well. So that should be 5. And yeah, we can recover all 5. Barely any demods. Oh, we might be a little low on crew. But, okay. Disabled or destroyed. Only the Doritos. With Cascade Emitter. And we'll, zoink all those. Thank you, thank you. Let's see, right away, 20,000 medals. Do I have to bring them all at once? Or can I bring them piecemeal? Because like 20,000, 25,000 things. The salvage crew boards the structure at key points. Incident reports come in with extensive wear and damage. Oof. Alright, I can deal with that. See, it's difficult to assess the entire structure in detail, but it's clear that it is not operable in its current state. However, as with most mega-scale domain technology from the late pre-collapse era, Chrono Hypershunt features fantastic self-repair capabilities, but has only sufficient resources to be made available. Well, we have her. Pepad chimes in with a helpful analysis. Right online, this structure allows a colony within 10 light years to establish one additional industry. Provided it has a hypershunt tap installed and can maintain the healthy supply of transplutonics. Ancient schematics in the tripad's memory indicates a particular cargo area dedicated to storing these taps, but salvage crews report that it is empty. Oh, that's unfortunate. Tachyon would have this information so readily available in their standard orbital works expert system database. Gives you just a moment of pause. Yeah, this isn't gonna work with our things that are already set up. And from what I recall, there are 2 hypershunts in the whole sector. I'll have to check super giants near me. Alrighty. But hey, we got it. I mean, the system has a lot of stuff going on. Let's see, planets. Distance. So we've got the 1 class 4, and then everything else there is class 1. Yeah, a good mining system, or a good mining, a good fuel planet anyway. But I won't worry about that right now. Let's get back home and then call it a night. Well, I at least found one of them. But yeah, do we even... Ooh, I don't think there are any unexplored blue supergiants. There's one that might be within range of Hana. Or Rama. I don't think that's going to be close enough. 10 light years. 61. That might... Hell, even this one might be too far. Okay. Is it somewhere in the intel? I bet it'd be under exploration, right? Some more S mods now. Yeah, I'll worry about that later. Let's see, Chronal Hypershunt inactive. Oh, okay, it shows up here in the fleet log until I deal with it. A lot of new simulator variants that we've learned about. Of course, we have that gate hauler to deal with eventually. We have a gate to ride. Basan, I think Basan's gonna be closer. 11 light years. 9.4 light years. Okay. Let's ride this home. It's been refurbished barge. I think that was something. Well, especially since I don't know, I do have enough fuel to get back home normally. What the hell? I haven't noticed this happen before. Oh, it's gonna be more weapons. Don't they know I'm busy? Or like, obviously I couldn't take any of these other ships. It's not the super big one though. Hello there. Wait, you want to talk? The comms request. Like a Numbinator. Data stores registered. Source of power found. To permit unsubsumed existence, data stores submit. And with the hypershunt you found recently, it'd be possible to buy off this strange AI giving it the right thing, but how would we even know? What? What, it wants one of my cores? Oh, it's part of the Remnants faction. That's wild. What would giving it a core do? Because, like, obviously this is new territory for me. We do make alpha cores. I'll try it, and this will be a learning experience. Mission of greater congregation acceptable. Data source vast. Subsumed it will be. What are the unlucky AI core released in the sealed pod? Oh. Okay. Well, hey, our remnant with our relations with remnant improved. What's I want shooty. I'm sure this one will go a lot better. Though it is more ships to deal with at once, I don't think they'll be as hard. It's not the big kahuna again. Of course, those fighters were really being annoying. I was not paying attention to my flux. Come on, Virtuous, save me. North wind disabled on port. That's so many flies just buzzing around. Oh, they're really cooking. Let me get down there to help out. No, it is me who's going to get cooked. I think it's just down to the fighters now. We did it. Oh, we only lost one ship and no demods. Yippee. Now let me go home. Yeah, we just have to cut straight through. Yeah, we will investigate. Oh, right, I have that stupid colony crisis as well. Upcoming. It hasn't actually triggered though, it's just upcoming. Okay. Open the gate. It's gonna be closer. I think Red is gonna be closer. And then we go properly home. Yeah, okay. Let's reverse polarity. Gemini Mercantile. I know we've had several inspection fleets. I know we have to destroy 3 of them through the colony ones before we can tell Dowd, hey, how about not? It's also... Oh, this is the wrong station. There it is. God, 3,000 people, 2,000 mechs. I think we're good on Marines. Okay. We'll drop like everything else here for the time being. So, ship weapons, great houses, like yo, Halo, database error, that's unknown. Unknown, semi-brief, cryo flamer, disintegrator, rift beam, cryo blaster, resonator, MRM. Trying to filter it down. Shock repeaters, mini pulsars, antimatter SRM launchers, barb class drone launcher. Gun. And a rift lance. I do not think they have fighters that we can use. So, oh. Rift Cascader. Base value 200,000. Rift Lance? You mean the Cascader, right? I don't see... No, the Rift Lance isn't... That's a small. Yeah. How much is it? 1,000 range, 1,500 damage. Respond when the beam is fired at short range. Perhaps. We'll pause all those. Got more alpha cores. And Halo. So we have the focus lance. 3,000, 420 damage per second. A little bit less damage per second. Flux damage 3. We'll try it out. Okay. Well, I think that's a good place to call it for the evening. Let's see what else is happening right now. I see Walsp is doing Underrail. We could go right into him. Underrail is an interesting game. I know it's a little different from Starsector, but yeah, got a lot done today. We found a solar what's it called? I already forgot what it's called. The hyper shunt. Got our colonies a hell of a lot more profitable. The second coming of Fallout, indeed. I think that's what we'll do for those antimatter SRMs. Yeah, I'll look into fits a bit later. And right, I have to deal with my administrator, but I'll do that a little bit later. So yeah, let's go check out Walsp and some Underrail. Thank you for joining me this evening, everyone. I will be not streaming tomorrow, but I'll be back Thursday with RimWorld. So I look forward to that and the advancement of our colony. I hope you all enjoy the rest of your evening. And I hope to catch you all next time. Indeed, it is well, it's still desert, but yeah, we'll work on that. I hope to catch you all Thursday. Let's go say hello there to Walsp.